Okay, guys. Well, welcome back to the Sinking City, as you may be able to hear already. Oh, sorry, hold on. I've got the wrong audio set up here. As you guys may be able to hear already, I have fixed my mic issues. Yeah, so my mic is back up and running, in addition to, well, that's basically the main thing. Also, the recording setup, while still very convoluted, what I'm doing is using OBS to record the audio onto my computer, my laptop, while I'm just playing the game, because I'm not spending $60 on Microsoft's stupid hookup for the mic, especially when the Xbox One is riddled with USB ports, so there's really no reason I couldn't just, or shouldn't be able to just plug in a mic, have it recognize it, and use that as an audio in. So, I can't record my input and the gameplay on the Xbox at the same time, so we're going to do it this way. But it's a lot easier than last time. Basically, I just have to have my mic on and recording, and we'll get back to it. So, let's continue where we left off. Now, I have to be honest, guys, I don't remember the controls at all. I don't remember what... I remember we were the ape people. I forget his name. We were undertaking some side quests for him. Something about his rivals or something like that, and sneaking into their house and digging up dirt on them. Something to that effect. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff on my computer here. Okay. Everything's looking good. Okay, everything's looking good there. Oh, and it's still loading. Yeah, so I have this nasty habit sometimes. Sometimes I'll get a game and I'll be really excited to play it, and I'll pick it up and I'll play a bunch. I mean, we played... I recorded 3 hours, but I think all told there was 6 hours of gameplay, because you guys came in late. Or between 5 and 6 hours of gameplay, or 4 and 6 hours of gameplay. Anyways, I'll get really into the game and play a bunch, like, the first night, and then I'll get busy, and I'll forget to pick it up, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, shit, how do I do anything? So I am going to be fumbling with the controls here just a little bit. There we go. Now we're ready to get into it. So, Old Grove East. Yes, I remember we were here, and I do like my sort of pea coat thing I've got going on. Herbert Glover's address. Goldbridge Road between Windhalf and Century Avenue. Central Old Grove. Alright, so we are Windhalf, Century, Goldbridge Road. Okay. Skills. I don't have any skill points. Lore. Casebook. A delicate matter. Herbert Glover lives in Goldbridge Central Old Grove. Crudely drawn picture of a strange-looking mirror. Mr. Throgmorten asked me to find out what happened with Herbert Glover, a collector of fine arts. Yeah, see, I was investigating something for him. I do recall that. And once again, I gotta say, these graphics are good. You guys may not know it because I'm processing and then I'm going to upload the Let's Play pretty much as soon as possible. But I haven't... Yeah, it's been a while since I picked this up. And one of the reasons is it's... my buddy sort of pseudo-donated. He sold me his old rig, but honestly, sold to me is a bit of an exaggeration. It's not really the truth. He practically gifted me his old rig. I gave him about $100 for a computer, i5 Core i5 7400, only 8 gigs of RAM, power supply, RGB case. It's a really nice case actually, and a 1060. So all I had to buy was an SSD, and I eventually upgraded the RAM too, because even on my laptop I've got 16 gigs, so I put 32 in this bad boy. So I'm kind of, well, no, I'm not regretting it. You can't get the digital copies of this game anymore, so playing on the console is pretty much the only way it's going to go. Herbert Glover's address. Part of me feels like we went into the apartment already. Goldbridge Road between Century and... Herbert, there we go. Also, I think I was a little drunk the last time we played. I mean, I'm drinking right now too, but I'm only 2 beers in. I mean, this is my second I'm working on here, so it's not quite as bad. Alright, so, Herbert... Excuse me. Oh, please don't... Oh yeah, I forgot. This game is it's a bit jank. It's a little bit of jank here. Now, I forgot everything about combat, so if I die, please forgive me. Yeah, I've been working on Thief Gold. That's going way slower than I thought, because that's the first time I've ever played Gold all the way through, and I'm playing on Expert, no less. So, as you can imagine, I'm having some difficulties. Yep, okay, I'm seeming to remember now. Yep. And I have, there's a button. Yes! That's my melee weapon with my E tool. I forgot you have to hold down search, gunpowder and shell casings. We're just gonna, okay, so I feel like we may have done this last time, but we're just gonna go back through again and just double check that we didn't miss anything. And we're gonna try and find out what happened to Mr. Glover. Casebook. Find out what happened to the fine art dealer. Picture of a strange looking mirror. Wonder if that has anything to do with the movie Oculus. In fact, you know what I think I did? Last time... Letter to Throgmorten. Mr. Throgmorten, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for your piece, for the piece you have requested, has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. So I got a letter to... Okay, so I don't think I did this. Or if I did, I was just curious, like, which house it was, and I did that off camera, and then I just deleted that progress, and I came back. So, yep, we're investigating what happened to Throgmorten, or Glover. Okay, there's some spooky sounds coming from over there. Yeah, I've been playing Thief. What else did I work on? I've been working on some other stuff. I've been working on reviews that I've been scripting for a long time.
The door won't budge.
It's the first time I'm going to be doing reviews in this, or it's not even a review, it's like a retrospective. So it's the first time I'm going to be using this format, and I'm just a little concerned. I just want it to come out right. I want to be proud of it, and you know, basically, there's always going to be things that I would have liked to have done differently with it, but you know, I just want it to be as good as I can possibly make it. So it's been taking me forever, and you know, I just realized today. Also, I'm doing some other stuff. Statue's head, 38 pistol round. I also noticed, I've also been doing some other stuff, like I have a old Ford Bronco that I'm restoring, and I'm gonna sell it because my wife and I need some cash. So, God, the amount of work I've been doing on... Look, what the fuck is this? Look at that. That is something. Can't carry anymore. That looks like ammo. I may come back here. Yeah, the amount of work I've been doing on it is just insane. And I've just been, like, day and night, and I'm like, and it's still like 101 degrees in Arizona right now during the day. The nights are okay, and thankfully I have a pool, so I can, you know, I can swim when I need to. But you know, to cool off, but still, I mean, it's really fucking miserable working in that heat sometimes. Anyways, between all of that stuff and the other things I'm working on, I completely forgot that it's like October 15th, and I was like, you know what, I want to play some spooky games for this channel. Definitely want to get some spookiness started. So, Lovecraft, the setting is very Halloween-y. So I think this is going to be one of my Halloween games for sure. If I end up becoming much more busy, this will probably be the only one. But I would like to get the Let's Play for this done and out by the end of October. Oh shit, he's right here.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Stabbed right fucking chest. Damn. That's his gun, I presume. Yes, yeah, I remember most of this.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
So it is like the movie Oculus. And I think I discussed this last time, a little Half-Life reference there, because have you ever been to a hardware store and you buy a crowbar? I think the only color I've ever seen on a crowbar is maybe yellow, sometimes orange. And the whole thing is painted. They don't leave the ends unpainted. So I've never seen a red crowbar like in Half-Life.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
I wonder if something came through the mirror.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
I'm going to see about turning this volume up just a bit. Oh yeah, the new Xbox interface, they've changed everything. I guess I like it better. I don't know. If I become rich in the next month or two. What is it? Alright, hold on. I need to check the controls. Aim, items, movement, pin selected evidence on the screen, hold, then cycle. Evidence with R. Mind's eye. Okay, it's down. Mind's eye. Climb, reload, crouch, interact, camera, flashlight, casebook. Run is right trigger. Okay, so I mustn't forget that. What we're gonna use.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Oh, I have to continue to hold it. Little things like this that I completely forgot.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Camera's doing some spooky thing. I forgot. I guess there's like sanity and stuff as well. Because, you know, it's a Lovecraftian game. If there's no sanity meter, I mean... There are laws against those kinds of things. Man, this is a nice little reading nook. I would love to have that. Look at those perfectly glowing coals. Looks so foggy and cold outside. Man, that would be a nice place to just sit down and read some books. Okay.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Okay.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror.
I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags.
Okay.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my...
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Who
Pretty
are
sure
you?
that this is...
What in
Oh wait,
K's
no.
name are you doing in my house?
This is one.
Easiest gig in this district. Who are
Two.
you? What in K's name are you...
Squint, run! Kay, I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Oh, losing my mind. Oh, the blue is sanity, I guess. I forget how I restore sanity. I'm gonna have to look up some of this stuff in this game again. Gunpowder and whatever that other one was. I can't carry any more of it. So something. All right, I got that. We're gonna go fix the little Aztec warrior down here. Statue's head. And then... That didn't unlock anything? I'm gonna try this door now. Ah, yes! Unlock the door now. But there's just... It's just like ammo and stuff in here. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I thought that would have opened up something cooler. Okay. Am I missing something?
The door won't budge.
Maybe there's something else with the Aztecs here. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's like sanity restoratives. Okay. I mean, am I missing something? Usually it tells me like, oh, you've collected all the evidence. Hmm.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Select man case in the casebook to see the clues. I guess I'll just go back to Throgmorten and tell him about this because that's it, right? That's everything. Maybe because it's a side quest, it doesn't have as much. They're not gonna tell me like when I've gotten all the loot and stuff. All right, well, let's go back out here. And Throgmorten is here. We'll see if this progresses this quest. Not sure that it will.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
Okay. One of them, an experienced thief nicknamed Squint. Okay. Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. Well, maybe I can try talking to him
I'm
again.
not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
I guess not.
The mortician has touched him up well.
I don't really know where to go now, so... Oh, you know what I could do? Old Grove South, Old Grove East, Oakmont Police Department, Fested Area, Hospital of St. Mary, the Oakmont Chronicle. I'm tempted to go to the... Yeah, I'm tempted to go to the Chronicle and look up crimes in Old Grove. Or if I can find a bar or something like that to interrogate people. Okay. Well, let me find a phone booth. Yeah, I'll go to this one right here. And I'll fast travel, and I'll check out the Chronicle. That may be my only lead right now. Here we go. Yeah, we'll look up if there's any reports of robberies, or we'll go to the police station and ask about if anyone has heard of a guy named Squint, where I might be able to find him. It's the only lead I have right now. All right. I think it's around. Oh. Hold on. Go back down Old Church and take a left, I think. I think that, yeah, there we go. There's the Oakmont Chronicle. Loving the architecture in this city. Very cool. So we're gonna go Old Grove. People, I guess commoners, section current events, I'm guessing, and we're going to search. No information regarding selected evidence. Okay. Okay. Nope. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. I think that was the wrong approach. Well, let's go back to Old Grove and ask around. Maybe there's some other people we can talk to around there. I don't think the game has been this light on details before. Unless there's just a clue I'm missing. Did I think I have enough lighthouses in this place? Jesus. Look at the zoning on this neighborhood. There's this random, like, industrial plant next to, like, a bunch of houses. We did say we would check the police department. We can do that as well. Haha.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, I just played a Thief Simulator, and there's a neighborhood, or a section of a neighborhood in that looks a lot like this. I guess we'll check the house again, just in case. Are there any clues out here? No letters or anything? You're seriously telling me that all that Aztec head did, putting this back like this, is unlocked this door, and there's what, like nothing in here? Who cares?
The door won't budge.
I believe we thoroughly checked the basement here. But let's just see. None of this was relevant. Well, we may switch on to the main quest if I can't figure out what to do here. I don't want to get stuck on this too long. And I do want to make some progress in this game.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Well, maybe if we follow the blood. No, the blood trail stops. Hold on. Let's see if there's more blood anywhere. Nope, I don't see any. You know what? Yeah, let's do that later. So, Mind Palace, Casebook, Field Research. The man who died turned into a monstrous creature living in the northern Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Hicks and Grant. Asked me to find out what happened there. In northern Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Northern Salvation Harbor. There we go. I think I went there, right? No, that was for the dive suit. That's something different. Okay. We might do that. Let's... Mind Palace, Casebook, Quid Pro Quo. Robert Throgmorten wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover who attacked his expedition and kidnapped her. Throgmorten, blah blah blah. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. Maybe I have to go to the police department for both, so I'll go back and look for crime information. But I'm fairly certain now, because I couldn't find any information about the crimes in Old Grove for that other report, I'm fairly certain that I'm going to have to go to the police. So you know what, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check with the police first. Let's see, my map real quick. Yeah, the closest one is this way. I believe it's... Hold on. Oh, one more street down. Oh. Okay, and this should be the police station right here. Yeah, I believe it is.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorten. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorten's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Okay. Yeah, so the police have their own separate archive from the Chronicle that I have to use. But I'm just gonna do some exploration now. Is there anything that I need to... Skills, map, inventory... Okay, so I crafted them. Full up on that. Hand grenade, very nice. I'll go ahead and make one of these. And... Alright, sweet. So now, when I find stuff, I shouldn't be out. I shouldn't be full. My inventory, that is, I mean. This is the archive, very nicely. So yeah, I was right. I had to go to the police station. I think I'll probably do some more of this tomorrow. So I want to make some real progress on this weekend. That'll be nice. I do need to get through Thief Gold as well, though, but I'm on too many zombie levels in the beginning. It just drive me insane. Alright, there's no loot to be had here. So, Throgmorten's tasked, fated the expedition. Delicate matter. There we go. Suspects. Okay, so crimes, property crimes, instruments of crime, suspects, district, Old Grove. Okay, so we're gonna take Old Grove, property crimes, suspects. There we go. Philip O'Connell, Squint, male, 46, residence unknown. Crimes, numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, and tax evasion. Well, possible associates. Name, Sidney Stokes, alias none, male, 21, residence Oakmont, Massachusetts, northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Crimes, jaywalking, lollygagging, and jury duty dodging. He doesn't sound like a hardened criminal compared to Squint. So I think I'm going to have to make it to northern Salvation Harbor at some point. But we're going to select this case as well since we're over here. Okay, Robert Thorpe went to do, okay. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features, Innsmouth syndrome as the locals called it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. So I'm not going to go by district. I'm going to go violent crimes. Let's try suspects. Documentation, impounds, criminal pattern. We'll try instruments of crime first. Police report, at about 10:30 p.m. April 15th at the Fish Market, Eastern Shells corner of Orchard Avenue and Holly Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. I wonder what that is. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. I wonder if that could possibly be this little thing known as the Esoteric Order of Dagon. So instruments of crime. Let's try criminal pattern. Nope. Documentation. Nope. Alright, so evidence. Instruments of crime. Subjects. It's got to be property crimes. Let's see. Suspects, witnesses, victims, officers. Okay. Crimes, violent crimes, misdemeanors, complaints, evidence. Yeah, okay. Fish Market, eastern corner of Orchard Avenue and Holyfire Lane. Number 19-0451. Look at that! Little Looking Glass Studios reference. I already forgot. Yeah. We're going to go back here and pin it. That's why you pin things on the map. Eastern Shells at the corner of... In the Eastern Shells. Oh, okay. So that's probably a... The Shells. This would be east. Orchard Avenue and Holyfire Lane. Holyfire Lane and Orchard Avenue. Okay, so we're going to place a mark right there, and we're just going to go out and travel towards it. I forget if it's dangerous to be out at nighttime. Quite honestly, I forgot. I'll take a boat from here to here. I think I mentioned this last time. This soundtrack has this really wonderful sort of Silent Hill feel to it. Yeah, that's where the boats are. I think, as I said last time too, the fact that this is a much meatier game with, you know... Oh, and I forgot about the sort of like jazzy blues feel to it as well. It's a much longer form game, meatier game, more investigation gameplay and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like to some extent it feels like Lovecraftian LA Noire, which is very cool. Really like this game.
What's your problem?
What in the ever-loving is that?
There.
I think...
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work. Infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable. Incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
I guess this city wouldn't be complete without a doomsday prophet.
Let me assure you, I am anything but. I am called Embernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand Family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
I'll see you around.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
And look at these creepy, like, gloomy tanks. And these giant... I think they do actually get that big. Some of those crabs. The giant spider crab. It's
Take
still
as much
freaky.
as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Fish? Fresh fish? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, What do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna refresh my drink here. Alright, looking good. Make sure we're still recording here. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and stop this recording. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop this one. No, we'll finish up the conversation.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
Sorry about that, just had to write something down. Which reminds me, well, let's finish this up. Hold up, guys.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war. Never since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Okay, guys, so like I said, I'm going to stop the recording here, just because, in case you guys didn't know, when you record on an Xbox, it only does an hour at a time. So we're going to go ahead and stop it. And give me 1 second, guys. I am going to... Actually, hold on. Okay, guys, we are back. Well, hold on. Okay, now it seems we are back. So we are back playing more of Sinking City. Got the second recording started. Okay, so we just learned that the Esoteric Order of Dagon kind of runs stuff around the fish market, and that they they were the ones sort of involved in the attacks and especially the attacks that the attacks on the expedition. So I have to earn their trust by infiltrating their organization. Well, I mean, I have to infiltrate their organization by earning their trust, I should say. And yes, I'm pretty sure it's the esoteric, and I'm more than sure it's the esoteric Order of Dagon, and they are recently just giving out fish to people, and we don't know why. So we're doing some investigating. We have to do a job for them, but I'm going to do some more snooping around here first. I guess she won't.
Glad to see you again.
Questions.
Do you want a fishy?
So, okay.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so let's go do the job for them. It doesn't look like there's much more we can do around here, so. Asked me to investigate a robbery of the fish storage in which they store their fish. It was located in the shells on Hawking Lane between Warren. I'm going to pin this evidence, and I'm going to place it on map. Western Shells, okay, Hawking Lane between Warren Road and Liberty Road. Hawking Lane, Liberty, Warren. Okay, so we're going to place a mark right there. Let me just make sure I am orientated correctly towards that. We're going to go ahead and remove that. And his request. Okay, let's make our way down there. So the Esoteric Order of Dagon seems to be a charitable organization. I'm guessing that fish is probably tainted with something that either turns people into Innsmouthers or some form of mind control or something. But we're going to find out. Just the abject despair as you walk around, you know. I think one thing to keep in mind with this game, much like Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter, is that the open world is in aid of sort of the scope of the game, but don't expect to don't expect to be going into all these houses and stuff like that, and it can be a little daunting, but when you really realize that it's just a series of cases and quests you have to solve, it's really not that big of a deal. Is it on the water? No, it's not. I can probably dock there. I think the Cyclops was the name of our ship that we were attached to in the Navy. So it's interesting that the little motorboat here is called the Cyclops too. Infested area, where? I guess everything behind there. Look at this weirdo. I'm sure that's not going to be relevant to something later.
For the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy. Inscribed in the twilight of time.
So this must be the storeroom. Try here. Nope. So I think it's this dude.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Okay. I think this is the infested area. And this is the warehouse. I'm gonna get my gun out just in case there's a little nasty critter roaming around in here.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
I do like seafood. I hear you over there. Don't worry, I can hear you. I can hear you. You ain't gonna surprise me. Maybe he's upstairs. I think so. I saw something move over there. Yep. Come on. Nice. I do a little dissolving thing. That gets me every time. Shell casings. Some gunpowder and stuff. Maybe I should refill my ammo here. And I got another gun last time too, right? I forget what this is. Actually, let me check my inventory real quick. So, this is my Army issue Bolt M11. Easy to carry. I doubt that's a real gun. 38. It's a 38 pistol. 4440 Widowmaker. So that's probably I should have used 1 or 2 rounds of that rather than 3 or 4 of this other one.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please, don't hesitate, and come as soon as you're able. with eternal gratitude. Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. I think I know where I'm going to have to probably go next. What do you guys think? Alright. Don't want to crash through the floor here. Nothing in this roll-top desk.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
So I got 238 pistol rounds. Let's see. I'm glad I'm picking this back up so easily. I was worried I was going to be like, what's going on? I can't play the game. Okay, and now we have... I made some hand grenades too. Very nice. What the hell was that? Don't threaten me with a good time. I hear something. Whoa! Ah! I gotta say, the sanity system, like I said, it works fairly well in this game. I like it.
I have questions.
What's with all this torture shit here? He's supposed to be a sweet old man who designs wooden toys for children. Then I found all this shit here. It's not good.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds. So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
And it's like growing weird appendages and shit. What? What was that? Sure, I want to use my third eye or whatever the hell that is right now.
That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. And there's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more.
Darn pests. There, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so here's what I think. I think he was investigating this first.
I hope Professor
He was
Westerberg
taking
never
samples
learns
with
about
this.
Just a little bit more. Oh no.
He dropped the crate. Mr. Fish over here heard the commotion.
Darn pests. May take them.
And then he was like, I'll kill you, bitch.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage,
Oh, poisoned
the
it.
fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
I need my sanity.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay. This is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Alright, so let's go into our mind palace and put some of these clues together. Mention of a professor. Oakmont, the fish is poisonous, lab flask. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Miskatonic, I am going to guess. The guard is afraid of Anna. Daryl Grimes told me that Anna is ruthless in her judgment of guilty EOD members. He was clearly afraid of her. Does that have anything? No. Okay, cancel. Let's go back to the Mind Palace. Okay. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poorest citizens. Oakmont is starving. The EOD prevent famine. Without the fish provided by the EOD, the city is at risk of famine. And I'm gonna test these. Yeah, they didn't have anything to do with each other. Alright, so let's go over to the map. Look for the university. I think I've been here. Maybe not. So what I'll do is I'll take Old Church up here. Actually, you know what? I'll go over to Walnut and I'll take Walnut straight and then be over here. So let's find a fast travel point if we can near where we are, although I don't see any, so we might take a look around.
Burn your eyes clean for the dust of times ahead. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon.
Just gotta look for a phone booth or map booth or whatever the hell those things are so I can fast travel. There we go. I figured there was something around here. No, I could just take this boat right here straight. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Once again, guys, I highly recommend this game. I recommend that you get it. Get a physical copy because, like I said, it's in copyright limbo right now, so digital copies. And as I suspected, the reason I sort of jumped the gun on my physical copy was because I wasn't going to get it later. I was trying to save a little bit of money, but I was like, you know, I think the price is just going to keep going up like crazy as soon as people figure out that they can't get digital anymore. Which it hasn't gone up like crazy, but it is going up, and you don't typically see that with physical copies on Amazon. The used copies are as much as the new copies. You never see that. So, but they're still about they're about $25 right now, so it's not too bad. This is a pretty nice part of the city. Look at this. I'm reminded of Doc Holliday. Very cosmopolitan. I fucking love Tombstone. If you guys haven't seen Tombstone yet, go watch Tombstone. So I sort of lived near Tombstone, Arizona, and I remember when that movie came out, whenever anyone would come visit the house, like relatives from out of town or anyone, my parents would first make them watch Tombstone, like 3 times. Not really, but they would like pretty much make them watch it, and then they would say like, oh, by the way, it's right around the corner, and then they would, ooh, gentleman's club, you don't say. I just want to find a little fast travel point first before and of course a giant fucking creepy Cthulhu statue thing in the center of town. That's not terrifying at all. And then we would go and visit Tombstone. So I have been to Tombstone about 46 million times. It's actually pretty cool. But the streets are paved, which is kind of a mood killer. There's no dusty streets there. There's a couple sections of the town that are still unpaved, but it's mostly paved. That was one of the first places my wife went. My wife is a foreigner. It's one of the first places she went when she first came to Arizona. It was Tombstone. I wish I could have taken her there. She's... I realized how that sounded. She's still alive. We're just... I'm in the U.S. right now. She's in another country. Largely because of the Rona. I was supposed to have flown back already, but... travel restrictions and stuff. I'll be going back within the next 2 or 3 months. Why am I running? Why am I not running is what I'm saying. This game is awesome. I don't know why it just like disappeared from public consciousness. Everyone kept saying, oh, it's bad, it's not that interesting. There's a lot of love put into this game. Just need a fast travel point, guys. Did I unlock one yet? No. I guess I'll go towards the university, but I haven't forgotten about that damn gentleman's club. We're definitely going back there. There we go. Fast travel point. Ooh. Doctrina Multiplex. Veritas. Oh, wait. This is the university. Why does it say dinner right here? Like I think I might have said this before. Or diner. Is it dinner? It's diner. Is it diner upstairs? Eat here, diner. Why is there that on the outside of the university? Okay. I think I said this before in the last Let's Play. I kind of wish there were survival elements.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
I'm gonna have to, guys. I absolutely have to.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
That's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorten. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Well, that's horrifying. Gonna look around for supplies. Because I forget where it was, the police station or the hospital or... No, the newspaper had supplies everywhere. Great Halloween game. Well, I guess that's it. There's not much more to see around here. Okay, so... Anna, a representative of EOD from the fish market, asked me to investigate a robbery of the fish storage in which... No. I served to see. That's the wrong one. Police report. Fish market. No. Throgmorten search. Nope. Poisoner. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the... I need to visit the university. Okay, so we're gonna go... Well, first of all... I think that's the right place. It's the city hall. It's got to be pretty much it. Modern, ancient, region, local, section, science, borrower history, modern. Other? look into this. Okay. Science, or maybe restricted section. I'm guessing borrower history. Nope. Now I'm a bit stumped. Ah, that might be a piece of... Oakmont University Library. Is that it for the university? Guess so. Let's try the archive one more time. Okay, so we'll do science, modern, local. Okay. United States. European. Other, okay. Modern. Maybe the library, the university library and the university are two different things. Maybe I didn't discover it yet. Hold on. Ah, yes. Okay. Sorry, I had to look that up. Just because I thought I was losing my mind. No, yeah, I'm not in the right spot. I have to go to the actual university. This is just the university library. So, the actual university is over here somewhere. I need to declutter this map. Okay, what else? Okay, so that should be the only blue thing on my map. Okay, looking good. Alright, so yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, why would it just be the university library now? Because I'm just like, I'm the only thing I could think of was that I was gonna look for a chemist who might have checked out books recently, based on poison or something, but I wasn't finding it. I was like, I'm sure I just need to like just actually talk to the professor, who wouldn't be at the library. He'd be at the university. So I'm actually gonna go up to. Hey, I wonder if University Street would take me to university. I'm going in this damn strip club. You guys can't stop me. Blimey! What is this? What street is this? University Street. Very nice. I'm gonna take this all the way to the university. Okie dokie.
What's your problem?
This map is huge, guys. But it is having some issues with poppin'. Or they developed that particular building for the N64. Also, can I find some fast travel points, please? I'm doing all this exploring and I haven't found any fast travel points, and it's like... I kind of wish I could go to a vendor and just buy a map of the fast travel points. This little signboard is very Parisian. In fact, that looks almost Eastern European. And this guy... I don't think I want to mess with this guy. Where the hell? Just give me one fast travel point, please. That's one thing I could say about this game. It's a little annoying having to like discover them organically. Because you could have been to that area a million times, and if you just failed to walk past it, then you're screwed. City Archive.
The hidden shall arise and drown the world in its ichorous waters.
Just need a little phone booth, guys.
Knock it
Please.
Fresh fish.
Yeah, this is really a waste of time. I wish they would fix this. Is that one right there? I was so close to it earlier. There we go. Let's go to the Universidad.
Best of an Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
Okay.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay, so we're gonna take this off. Oakmont University, Department of Medicine. And I'm gonna talk to this guy if he's talkable.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. He must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Holmes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good. Listen, we're missing three rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other two were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Alrighty. That's lovely. What a learned institution. People grilling rats in the main mall. Alright, so we're gonna go over here.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really?
I think this is up my alley.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
No. Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes. You solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Okay. EOD is banned. To all staff and students of the University of Oakmont, henceforth any mention of the Everyone's Obvious Duty organization, also known as EOD, its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of the Board of Trustees. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Everyone's Obvious Duty is not what it stands for. But nothing budges. Everything refuses my budge advances. Ooh, shit. I don't want to open that can of worms yet, and it might actually be a can of worms. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff in there. What is alcohol for again? For 2 offices, for 1 reception, basements. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to think this is European developers, so first floor is the... Oh, wait, no. Ground floor is first floor. There was another game I was playing that was like that. Okay. I didn't fire 3 rounds out of that. That was just 2, correct? Well, in all this excitement, I may have lost count. Was it 5 or 6? Alright. Can't carry anymore. That jumps off the table.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Losing some sanity, looking at crazy nonsense. What in the f*** is that?
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lordy. This was a memory from when I was diving with the unspeakable horrors. Experiment log part 2, March 10th. Those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even after with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th. I developed a way to reincarnate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside other creatures and perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. Uh-oh. That's no good. I'll just stop looking at unspeakable horrors. How about that? Get my sanity back.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
It does look like a pretty cool piece of equipment. Can't tell if it's a still or what it's supposed to be. .38 pistol can't carry anymore. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let me go into my inventory. Excuse me. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I was only able to craft 2 of those. Gunpowder shell casings. Rightio. Experiment log, part 1. March 2nd, I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I began a series of experiments on the creature, So far, it's proven to be exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Well, alrighty then. I guess that's a Stygian Harvester. Can't carry anymore. I'll tell you when I've had enough. If I look at it again...
I'm glad this thing.
Do I lose
dead.
sanity again?
Why do they even keep
I guess
it here?
so, but not much. By comparison. Okay, well I think we're done here. Did not like the fact that that made a creaking noise. I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. Make sure I got all the notes and lab notes and stuff.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. Well, be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold, but over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... Alright. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorten's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why, it's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine, his biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
PhD at 25, it's not crazy. I mean, most people are going to be done with their bachelor's between 21 and 22. And 4 years for a PhD, it's not absolutely crazy. It depends on your program and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it is a bit young, but it's not, like I said, it's not insane. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, we're 20 seconds away. So I'm going to stop this recording. We're going to start another one. And actually, I'm going to refresh my drink real quick while we do this. I like the somewhat more methodical approach to this game. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I like the more methodical approach to this game. I hope that the combat does not become a more significant part of it. But we shall see. Note from Professor Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you can give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm going through with this farce. Oh, I'm through with this farce. Westerbrook. Okay. Sorry, I lost track of what I was reading there.
The door won't budge. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Yeah, because they're filled with the ricin. Just like the other one. Okay, where do you want me to look? got the key evidence. Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters, crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans, crossed out. They are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bast, crossed out? Those sea freaks, crossed out. How much longer will you put up with this? Those cave-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD, crossed out. This is Cavendish's office. All evidence collected. Okay. That's kind of interesting. This is Westerbrook's. And yeah, I guess there's nothing else here. Alright, so let's go into our Mind Palace and make sure we're recording on all fronts. Yes, we've got a recording going here, recording going there. Everything's looking good. So, I'm going to our Mind Palace. Okay, EOD ranks are swelling. George Cavendish made a spare key. Westerbrook has access to poison. George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. A secret chamber in the warehouse. Guard EOD ranks are swelling. I don't think those have anything to do with each other. So we're going to go to Advent, because we got to fast travel there. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to go over to Advent right here. And Advent Central. According to a student who lives somewhere in Advent, we might be able to check the records. We're gonna place on map. And we're gonna pin evidence. Hold on. What is this? Absolutely loving this game so far. Lives in Advent. Let's go talk. Let's look at the library. Because it may have a return address listed for him. This lady's a bitch. Borrower history section. Well, once again, somewhere in Advent, how are we going to find this guy? You know, I'm going to go back to the shells here. Yeah. And I'm going to talk to What's-Her-Face. Maybe we can open... And I'm going to get a fast travel there. Maybe we can open things up a bit.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
So we're going to want to take a right here. Yeah. I haven't cleared any infested areas yet. Kind of curious about that. Oh God! What the hell? This is an infested area. Well, how about this? This is a 44. Oh, what the f is this? Oh my God! Let's use one of these. And let's use one of these. And holy fucking shit. Did you guys see that? Oh my God. Did I clear the infested area? I mean, can you clear the infested areas? Okay, so first off, I'm gonna go into my inventory and craft a bunch of this. That 44 revolver was fucking useless. Glad I had those grenades handy, though. It could have been a very bad shit show without that. Holy crap. That was insane. Alright, well, let me see if... Oh, damn it. I made a fucking... I crafted when I didn't need to. Oh, well. Well, I got a bunch of stuff here for crafting. That's pretty cool. Now let me go through this area, because if I can clear the infested areas, that would be awesome. Come on! Let's fight. Die, you some shit. That's right, 42 XP. I guess I don't need that. Good shit. So fucking screwed. Alright, let me go in and inventory. Maybe the 44 revolver isn't so bad. I just, I was using it on a really tough enemy. And I swear to God that one of those other bastards popped up over here. This guy! I see you over there. Come on, buddy. Come on, what are you doing? Damn it! Keep hitting me. Am I gonna get, like, can I clear these places out? I really hope that I can, because I have spent a lot of resources here. And I want this place clear. Can't carry anymore. Oh, first aid, that's what that is. Well, I'll tell you what. I bet I can carry some more because I can sorely use some first aid. There we go. Just grab it, bro. Okay. I'm a little concerned that nothing else is... That I'm not getting like a, hey, you cleared the sector. Congratulations. You're the best. Yeah, I think they couldn't use thing. 45 ABP is not a thing. This is a great place for scavenging supplies, though, I gotta say. Well, I'll search this building and see if anything needs to die in here. Yeah, there's something in here. Die! Nice! Where are the rest of your cronies, buddy? I'd really like to know. Oh shit, I need to craft some of this stuff. Shit. Okay, and real quick, we are just going to... Who else is hiding around here? Huh? I want to clear out this section and be the hero of the town. Don't you run away from me. Come back here. Oh my god. Just sit still for a second. I really hope this is the last one. Where the fuck is he going? Nice! That was a good shot, a little bit of a trick shot. Okay, so how is everything not dead yet? How did I not clear out the house? Okay. And that should be everyone. Let me just check the map if this is indeed still an infested area. I guess it is, but like honestly, what didn't I kill? There might be some other creatures on the other end of town. We'll see. Although I'm running low on ammo here. Gunpowder. Looks like you can get down there maybe, potentially. Maybe not. Anyways, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna try the other end of town, see if anything pops out to try and eat me, and kill it. But I mean, honestly, that should be it for this area. Yeah, let's pick. Keep forgetting. Can't carry any. What? I have 3 mental anguish things. Okay. Well, there should. Yeah, 1 more first aid over here. Okay, fantastic. Oh, I think I have to go. Ugh. I gotta clear out 1 more house. This tavern or whatever. What the fucking shit? No, I'm not doing this. Fuck you. I don't have the ammo to do it. At least I got some XP. Fucking hell. That was insane. Where am I? Infested area. No I mean, if I can't clear them out, then what is the point of... I mean, I guess I can scavenge for supplies in there, but I really have no desire to ever go back. Unless they spawn 2 of those damn things. In which case, you know, like, look, how many grenades... I used all my grenades. On that one guy. I need like a Tommy gun or a shotgun or something. Alright, so what we're going to do first is we're going to look around for a fast travel booth. Because I feel I got cheated the last time I came here, and I for some reason, didn't get one.
Take as much.
Is there seriously no fast travel booths for this entire area? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. There's one right there. Also, I keep forgetting there's a run button.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Shells East. Fantastic. Now we're gonna talk to what's her face here.
Good enough for everyone. Fish? Fresh fish?
Do you want a fishy?
Take as much. Glad to see you again. Glad to see you again.
Okay, so how the fuck do I figure out where the professor's house is? He's in Advent. We'll go back there. At least we unlocked a fast travel point here, and we explored what the damn infested areas are. Actually, let's go. Hold on. Casebook evidence. Mind's eye map. Okay, nothing in here. Let's go back to Advent. I honestly don't know how to find this fucker's house. Sorry guys, I looked up one last thing because yeah, so I have to utilize the City Hall to look up records where people might live. So, I guess I should have thought of that, but I may not have been smart tonight. Okay, so we're gonna... Everything looks good. Okay, we're gonna head towards City Hall. What in the fucking hell is this? Look at this. Some interesting art here. There's a church up here, and then a giant Lovecraftian rock formation coming out of it. Church of Saint Michael. Kind of curious.
The door won't
Can't
budge.
go in. Well, I'm sorely in need of some crafting supplies because I need to make more grenades and shit. Well, hold on. I picked up a bunch of supplies there, so... Okay, so I have 3 grenades now. And I'm just gonna max that out as much as possible. Alright, so... Alright, I think we're good. Forgot how quick this day-night cycle is. It's a bit fast. Oh, and hold on. We have skills. 2 knowledge points. Alright, so combat proficiency. Set traps twice as quickly. Grenades and firebombs have increased range. Grenades and firebombs are more destructive. Damage. Those could be pretty useful. Traps hold enemy in place. Oh, so you can trap... Sharpen teeth on traps, penetrate deeper into enemies, damage increase 100%. High proficiency with the battle rifle. Oh, you do get a Tommy gun in this game, and a shotgun. Fantastic. What the hell did I spend points on before? Okay, carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Okay, 50% save materials when crafting first aid kits, sanity kits, and traps. Save materials when crafting explosives. Okay, didn't know if I wanted that. Apps earn more experience and stay sane for... Yeah, I wanted the more XP from all sources. So plus 15. I think I'm just going to acquire that so we're maxing out 8 XP generation. Gain a 50% chance to double quest reward items. Double, okay, I don't know if I need that. Remain sane for much longer. So now we're going to go over to Vigor. When close to death, slowly regenerate a little bit for health for last fighting chance. Vitality increases, further increase vitality. Antipsychotic, 3 more rifle rounds. Melee attacks deal, ooh, that could be good. Man-eating eels deal. Okay, that's probably useless, I think. But this could be pretty good. And we're not into super combat yet, so we're going to do this. Increased vigor. And then we're going to work on some other stuff first. What's annoying me is we haven't generated that much XP, actually. We've been on the case right now for a little bit, so... I mean, I guess we could farm XP in infested areas, but that's a pretty hefty resource cost. We've been playing for a while, but it still feels very early game. Apparently it's not really supposed to be a super long game, so I'm kind of curious about that. Can I get any, like, I need supplies. As far as I know, there's no vendors either. You just find what you find.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
There we go. Oakmont City Hall. That's where I want to be. Hope it starts raining again soon. That was pretty cool.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
What a well-kept city hall. Really just shining example. They better have some stuff for me here. Stuff to loot. Because I am so... resources aren't that bad, but they're, 9 rounds on that. I was, king of the world a few minutes ago. And the XP generation is so slow in this game that skill points, you really got to spend them wisely. You can't just be like, oh, I'll just get everything, it's fine. Alright, so here's the archive. Okay, subjects. Citizens, period, I don't know. Registry, citizen records. District. Advent. George Cavendish. Name George Waldo Cavendish. Date of birth January 26, 1883. Place of birth Oakmont, Mass. Place of residence Oakmont, Mass. Advent Central St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, flat 2. Okay. So we're going to go into our casebook. Here's our new evidence, and we are going to place on map. And then we're going to go back, and we're going to pin evidence. Map. So we're going to... He lives on St. Michael's. I just pinned it on the map, dude. Advent Central on St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Street and Constitution. So St. Michael's is right here. And Carpenter Street is right here. Constitution Street is right here, so he probably lives right around here. Whoop, I don't know what happened there. Here we go. Professor Cavendish's house. Just had to splash myself with a bit of bourbon.
The door won't budge.
Don't know what we're gonna find in here, so I don't want to get surprised. If you want it, take it. It's free. That's depressing.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
I don't know whose apartment this is. Might be Cavendish. Oh, flat 2. Yes. Yes, that's him. What the fuck was that?
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
The professor's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about plan B. Okay, so he intentionally poisoned the stuff. We sort of knew that. Newspaper issue February. Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. Innsmouthers. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
This is a nice apartment. Very nice.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
I'm guessing the Innsmouthers killed his wife. That's why he doesn't trust them, and he knows EOD is intricately involved with them. Okay, shell casings go in here.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Oh no, never mind. What's her face? The lady that we're sort of working for with the EOD was his old girlfriend or wife or something.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Yeah. You and me both, buddy. Oh, wait. It didn't say all evidence collected. That's what it usually says when I do stuff. Here we go. Newspaper issue March. Going, going, gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put a call out for information. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert! Guess I still didn't collect the key. Oh yeah, because I gotta do that thing. But isn't there loot in here, in that trunk? I like how everyone has a place to take a shit, but nobody bathes. Apparently. So that's kind of gross.
George? I can't...
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Okay. She can't take it
You
anymore.
will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Well, this one
You will
is...
never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea!
I don't care!
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
Hold on.
George?
I don't care what your...
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
It's a little insanity there for a second. That's not my outfit.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And
not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Look, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Decisions. I mean, we know the EOD is evil. We know they're behind some nefarious shit. I don't think poisoning innocent people is the way to go. And I think he's kind of a monster for doing that, so I don't know what to do. This is a tough choice. I think I'm going to hear him out because I need a ally in this fight, and going up against Anna alone might be a little bit dangerous. So we're going to go with Cavendish.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
I'm not going to poison any more fish, because people are going to die. I think there's another way to uncover what's going on with the EOD. So...
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No,
I'm glad they gave us the choice to.
and I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand. Ah!
Okay, so yeah, I just couldn't help him poison a bunch of people. I mean, you've seen what it's like out in the streets out there. It's already pretty bad. I'm not gonna help this motherfucker poison more people. But if he was willing to try and help them uncover them in a different way, I might have been willing to overlook his first attempt in order to try and find a more peaceable and clever solution to this problem. But no, he was a piece of shit. So fuck, because I actually didn't really want to kill him. I thought there was probably a better way to do this. Alright, let's go to our mind palace and figure some shit out. Dio has much more going on than charity organizations. They're dirty, I know it. Whatever they're up to isn't good. Yeah, I can say that again. Some of the interface for the Mind Palace could use some work. It's not terrible. It's just like, you know, like you're stuck there with your clues and you're like, okay, I guess you press Y to go back to your deductions. I'm glad they, like, after I said, okay, I'll help you, what do you have in mind? And then he's like, oh, we're going to poison everybody again. They weren't like, well, you decided already, because it's like, well, I didn't know what I was agreeing to or deciding, so I didn't decide anything. Fuck you. Anna's pregnancy was ordained. George Cavendish poisoned the fish to undermine the Udo's charitable operations. Is a zealous servant of EUD and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. Yes, that's true. Alright, what are the deductions we can come up with? Anna Cavendish is covering up the EOD's shady ambition to take over. Anna Kim does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of EOD. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him. He's determined to save others from the same fate. I'm gonna go with that, and I'm gonna say that Anna Cavendish, they're both pieces of shit. Yeah, that's true. I think he's more a psychopath than... I mean, he's desperate and a tragic character for sure, but I think he's more of a psychopath. Because he is willing to kill innocents to achieve his own ends. Why does he keep saying Mind Palace? I did all my shit in the Mind Palace. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Fuck. So even if I killed him, I still have to come up with the same choice. I know they're doing no good. Hold up. Can I, let's see, 343.05. Let's reload the autosave. This is a tough decision. Like I like it, you know, the Sherlock Holmes games as well. Crimes and Punishments. I think it started. That's where they started this system, and then Devil's Daughter. It's tough decisions. It's not easy, not straightforward like what you should do or what you shouldn't do. Alright, let's continue. Let's see. Okay, let's... What was the point of that? Okay, load. How about this? We'll try this autosave. I think I might actually side with him, because I don't trust those guys. Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Dropped my phone. Alright, let's see what has happened thus far. God damn it. Seriously? Dude, fuck this shit. Why would it make, like, a bunch of autosaves? Alright, let's go back to the mine palette. Wait, do I have to help EOD now? You know what? Okay, I think I have one more save that might actually save us, no pun intended. We're gonna load quid pro quo. I don't know why 3, 2. We're gonna try this one. 326. Might be a little bit further behind, but we know what to do. We can do it quick. I'll skip through the conversations just so that we're where we need to be. I mean, I don't necessarily want to poison innocent people, but ultimately, I don't want the Order of Day gone. You know, it's clear they're abducting people. I think the clincher for me is the torture basement. You know what I mean? And it's a really tough decision. The problem is it's a binary decision. It's not like Star Trek where I can be like, well, let's think about what's the best. It's not like that, my friends. It is definitely a crappy decision. I think ultimately what they're doing is more sinister. That's why I'm choosing to help him. Because sort of his argument is this is sort of a necessary evil, and why I don't really like that argument sort of makes sense in this case. It's a necessary evil, guys, that we have to perform because what they're doing is far more sinister. And malicious. Now, can we please... I mean, I know it wasn't 15 minutes ago that I killed him. Casebook. Alright, yeah, I didn't kill him yet. Alright, we're gonna go to his house. Go to George's house, do all the investigative stuff again. And we're going to skip through the conversations as quickly as possible and just redo the decision. And also we're going to save when we get up there. We're going to do a manual save so that we're not relying... I forgot you can manually save. I thought it was just going to lock me into everything, so... Let's go in here. It's probably going to load. Good old Pacifico. An excellent beer. Alright, we know there's nothing to fear but fear itself. It's free. Okay, now it budged.
Budge.
Okay, go like that.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Okay. I'm sure you did, buddy.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep, and judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time.
Oh, by the way, what did I just say? I said we're gonna manually save.
Why keep it around?
Oh. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just had to get the recording started again. It just ended, so we are back doing our thing.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
I don't care what your damn EOD code...
George, I can't live
That's
like this
one.
anymore.
That's two.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So, this is one.
George?
This is two.
I don't care what your...
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Okay. And then we're gonna get our crazy fucking fever dream.
Who?
Calm down. Ease. It's not.
Hold.
The
E. And then. Yeah, she's. Oh. No. No. I.
What?
That. They. After they. No.
So what?
I keep poison.
Your agent inside the EOD. Yeah.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Okay, so this is what I gotta do. This is the decision I made. It may not be everyone's, so... Oh wait, hold on. What? I forgot. What was it? Okay, yeah.
So, have you made up your mind?
Hold on. Well, we saved, so I guess I don't have to poison people. We are gonna get our Star Trek captain's choice here.
I've thought about your proposition. Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
Maybe tomorrow. And it should be all evidence collected. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's see what the case wants from us. Okay, maybe I can't. I thought there was going to be a third option here for something I could do about this, but there's not. Well, shit. Hate to say it, guys, but I think I'm going to go poison that fucking fish. Really don't like the EOD. I think I know what to do. Go out here. Well, first of all, let's get to our map. Let's get over here. Nice, it's raining again. Very cool. I feel like the time of day is getting a little wonky. Like the day-night cycle progresses very quickly. It's a little odd. Okay. So we need to go, it's in the shells, I believe. No, that's fish storage. No, it's not in the shells. Where is it? It's not in Old Grove. Is it Coverside? No. Or is that, yeah. It is in the shells. EOD's fish storage. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna take a right. People are totally screwed here. Well, just go eat some fish. I think that'll solve your problems, unfortunately.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
See, they seem like nice people.
Listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
That was nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back through in here and collect all the shit that I couldn't before because my inventory was super full before and now it ain't. It simply ain't. So I need to restock because I'm totally screwed right now if I don't. Yeah, Daryl's a good guy and I don't want him to get fucked up, but EOD. Yeah, see, here's the one thing I do appreciate about these Frogwares games is there's usually one, like, the case could honestly go either way, and this is honestly how actual criminal justice works. It could go either way in a lot of instances, but in this particular instance, this torture chamber under here, and the stories I heard from Cavendish, and his experience with his wife and everything, and her brainwashing and everything, but really, this was the clincher. This was like, yeah, there's something nefarious going on here. And the fact that they're also hooking up with an orphanage, and he's making toys because he thinks they're doing something good, you don't know if the children could be down here. So this is why I'm deciding. And I'm not happy about this decision. I wish there was some wiggle room with it. But this is why I'm deciding to do it the way that I have decided to do it. I'm not gonna report George. He's a good person, I think. But upholding his end of the bargain, I'm to meet him at the corner of Hawking Lane and Liberty Road near the fish storage. So Liberty and Hawking. Oh, okay. There we go, right here.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD at Oakmont. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Your contact better be worth the trouble,
George. He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for? I could see it in your eyes. fine.
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorten's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
Alright, this dude's an asshole. And I did kill him before, but... We're gonna go over to the fish market now. And finish up this quest line. Okay, looking good. Some of these animations are pretty good. Like that guy's animation right there. Looking really good. Who the fuck is this? Who in the fuck is that? I've never seen that guy before. Where's Anna? Maybe she already got brought in by the authorities, I don't know. Well, hold on. This looks like a whole operation down here. Oh, look at this. It's like a execution thing for EOD guys and a bunch of other weird crap going on. Starting to feel like I did the right thing, but I'm not convinced yet.
Hello? Your name's Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Lowe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. Alright. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Alright, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got him. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Alright, so we got some new stuff on the horizon here. finished up that quest line. And now we're gonna go... Dude, the lighting in this game, look. Also, really good texture work here. I think this is Unreal 4. But, dude, the lighting. Holy crap. But they've been really good at that. If you've played any of the Sherlock Holmes games, those games look phenomenal. Here's the thing, though. For a middle market / indie studio, keep that in mind. I'm not comparing this to fucking Doom Eternal or anything. I'm saying for a middle market studio, this is phenomenal. But I think parts of it are phenomenal anyways. Alright, so we are going to go back to the Throgmorten mansion. I need some damn XP. I've been doing a bunch of stuff and I don't have any more XP. I need XP. I mean, I imagine there's going to be more combat and stuff later, so I need, you know, weapon damage increases and all sorts of other stuff. And I even got the skills for maxing out XP accrual. So we'll see how it goes. Press any button. Let's press a button and continue for sure. I guess I'm just working for this guy for the rest of the game. Shit. I really appreciate the heart that went into this game. It's very apparent from playing it that there was a lot of love that went into this. This was a passion project. It wasn't just like, well, let's just make some money. Are they eating him? Oh, it's a cake shaped like him. His son's no longer here. Okay. That's interesting.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD.
Ha!
Filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear
No
it
pun intended.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
The ape person.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. Do you have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Got a knowledge point. So we're gonna go to our skills here. 1 knowledge point? Holy shit. I think that you have to go into those infested areas occasionally just to be able to like start leveling your guy up. Okay, I have maxed XP. I don't really need this. Remain sane for much longer. Don't need that yet. Carry more crafting. This just means I have small chances of saving materials when I craft stuff, which hasn't become that big of an issue. So we might be done with the mind part for now. Vigor I can carry more ammo, which I don't really care that much about right now. Having more health would be nice, and doing more melee damage would be nice. Your vitality increases. Yeah, let's increase vitality. Let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. Just so that if we get into firefights, we don't have to worry about getting our ass kicked as freaking often. But, alright, so... Okay, so the casebook, Throgmorten Manor, already went to his house, lore, casebook, fathers and sons. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Professor Harriet Doe, the leader of the lost expedition I'm seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage for him out of the city. He suggests using the local smuggling ring. He believes that the smugglers communicate secretly using advertising for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. Most likely it's a new message each week. Alright, well I think I know where I gotta go. It's not in Advent, it's in Coverside, I guess. Yeah, right there. Alright, hold on guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to take care of a few things, including closing my window, because even though it's still kind of hot during the day in Arizona, at night it does get a little chilly. I have my window open to cool things up. Alright, so we are back here. Let's go to the Chronicle. Salvation Harbor, was it? Alright. Let's go in here and look some stuff up. So first of all, we're going to go to our casebook. That's the selected case. Smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. Okay, so district Salvation Harbor. Advertisements. Toothless Bob's Wake. The time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey, this time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroad of Calmshore Street and Salvation Road in western Salvation Harbor. Toothless Bob's Wake. Let's go over there. So let's check our map. Salvation Harbor. Haven't been there yet. So let's go to our casebook and go ahead and place on map. And go ahead and pin evidence. Ugh. Place on map. Okay, Seven Oaks Bar is in western Salvation Harbor. The intersection of Calmshore Road, Calmshore Street, and Salvation Road. Toothless Bob's Wake. And what is the closest place I know, personally, to get there? Well, I'm going to have to take a boat ride. Yep, I'm going to have to take a boat ride from here, down here, and all through this maze. So let's get to it. Ooh. Can't carry any more bricks. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I did find some stuff at some point, so we're gonna go to inventory. Oh, I have a shotgun now. Well, we're gonna craft as much ammo for that as we can. That looks like a... Is it the Winchester 97? I can't tell. All right, so just gonna go directly south on this street, and then I'm gonna take Moreland west, and then take a left, and then take a right, and then I should see the pier right there. So. Check the map again. I wish it didn't take so long to load the fucking map. It's kind of annoying. think this is where, yeah, I take a left. And then a right at the next intersection. And here we are. Whoa. That's not where I want to be. Do not want to start in an infested area, so I'm going to keep going down Abolition Street towards Marsh Avenue. I wonder if the people puking their guts out is from me poisoning the fish. That would be an interesting addition to the world to reflect my choices. Just keep our eyes out for some telephone booths because I need to fucking be able to fast travel back here. Seaweed does that say tobacco? Seaweed tobacco. Reminds me of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, the old Disney version, where Captain Nemo has cigars made out of seaweed. Well, what is this? Let's try and get some XP by just discovering shit. Church of Redemption. Okay. Aha, here we go. Salvation Harbor East.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Shit, I'm gonna have to take another boat. Okay, well, this is the east. I'll get a new fast travel point at the west. I haven't been to Salvation Harbor yet. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down 7 Oak Street, basically straight. Dude does not look alright. Is that a, no. Let's hope we can find a damn, fast travel point around here. City seems to be almost a peninsula-like because it's got water on 3 sides. There we go. Salvation Harbor West. Fantastic. Now I can just get to the fucking quest that I'm doing. Is this the bar? This is a pretty sorry looking fucking bar. I think this is the bar. The Seven Oaks, yeah. Nope, that's not the way in. 1685, damn. I'm gonna go steal all this shit. Because I need it and I want it. That was lame. There's nothing down here.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Come on, you can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorten. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going for you. Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking
Better
so
be in
long. Here's the
Stormhaven or wherever the
address.
fuck I'm at.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Oh yes, is this during? Yeah, this is during Prohibition, I believe, or maybe that's the other Call of Cthulhu game.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was taking notes. Taking some notes and stuff. Who's this dude? Just gonna search around, make sure I can get some supplies. Or what the fuck is that? The purple flower on this guy's desk. Nothing of pick-upable note, though, so let's... So let's talk to this guy.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorten.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
Fucking side quests. Okay, so... Fathers and sons casebook. Bartender can arrange a meeting with the smugglers in return for finding out what happened to his courier. The courier went missing after visiting a house on Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue in Western... Oh my god! Grimhaven Bay! Fucking Jesus. Bartender also asked me to fetch a crate containing the water of light. Aquavita. That's fucking alcohol. The Boozemahal. I can relate. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pin this evidence, and then we're going to place it on the map. Grimhaven Bay. Oh my god. I have to go to an entire new fucking... Okay. Grimhaven Bay. Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. Levi Coffin. I'm going to say probably in here somewhere. And I'm going to take this off. No, I'm not. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to turn around and we're going to fast travel there. Okay, I will say this. The campaign is a bit fetch questy. I understand they're trying to get you to explore the map, but like, here's my issue, right? This is sort of my issue with Sherlock Holmes, but Sherlock Holmes had a lot of fast travel options. This is a big, empty, open world, okay? I can't go into this house. I can't go into this house. Okay? I just can't. And there's not a lot of junk to find on the street, and this lady has, or this person, this dude has fused with an automobile. So he is one with the car. The issue I have is, as interesting as it is to explore and look at the world, it is a big empty world, and the only things that are going to keep interesting gameplay flowing forward are the cases and quests, and those are only going to be, those are the only places where I can actually go inside and do stuff, by and large, except for infested areas. But the thing about infested areas, yeah, it's a great way for you to farm XP to upgrade yourself, but I'm not sure if that's, you know, I may have to use those, but the combat in this game is not super great, so I don't know if that's a good, like, I'm not super excited about doing that. And so far, it's basically an investigation game. It's the Sherlock Holmes game. And so, I think, honestly, as beautiful as the world is, and as detailed as it is, because it's so big, it is actually interfering with the investigative gameplay. Sherlock Holmes, Devil's Daughter, and Crimes and Punishment have a much better... Devil's Daughter especially is a much better system for giving you the open world experience if you want it, but also just letting you focus on quests or cases if you want to, with the carriage, which will just take you directly where you need to go to investigate whatever. So... I'm not saying this is a bad game, I'm just saying that it has some issues. Alright, so we're going to fast travel over here. I mean, I guess the central question would be, why does the map need to be so big? I think they probably wanted to do more with this game and have it be more of an open world experience, or possibly even survival horror. So far, it's just Sherlock Holmes with the occasional monster to kill. You know? Which is not a bad thing. It's just that, you know, this world is sort of going to waste, because as soon as I find fast travel points, that's all I want to use, because it just takes too long to get from A to B, and the streets are a little winding and confusing to navigate. So I'm not incentivized to explore the open world. The only thing that I could explore it for is really to find infested areas to farm XP from. And honestly, I think there needs to be more ways to gain XP in this game than going into the infested areas.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make...
You?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince.
Charles Reed.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. Why are you looking for...
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. See you later.
Just grabbing some more side quests here. Okay, we are... Oh shit, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go down deep shot over here, and then I'm going to try and find a fast travel. So I believe this is deep shot. And we're just going to assume that it is.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Just gonna bridge this gap real quick, go over here, and hope to God we find another fast travel point on the other side. The open world adds something to the atmosphere, and its size is sort of intimidating, which is sort of a good thing for a sort of horror game. But gameplay-wise, it's just padding out the runtime, really, and it's not adding a bunch. And you had the same issue with Devil's Daughter. Thankfully, Devil's Daughter did not make people have to rely on any of that stuff, the open world stuff, all the time if they didn't want to. Oh, can't go through there. Maybe I'll go back up on Maple. What's going on over here? So I stand a little bit corrected. There are some things to explore here, but it's by, like, the rewards for exploring it are... You know, and once again, you don't get very much XP from just going places and solving cases and doing quests. Like, so the game is all but telling you, like, yes, you have to go into these infested areas and farm XP if you want to get some skill points to invest in your character build, you know, which is a little crazy because a good sort of RPG-ish type system should give you multiple ways to deal with your character build. Now that I'm here, I'm more than certain they would have put a fast travel somewhere close by, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to look for the fast travel point. There's got to be one for the West Grimhaven. I'm not in an infested area. I don't know why it's playing like combat music. Guess that dude's slowly going mad or something, I don't know. I was just down Maple, didn't see anything. sort of been down here already. Let's go down this way. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. And also, you can die. Oh my god! What in the fuck? Okay, that was not supposed to happen, I'm pretty sure.
I've suffered eagle and tea.
I'm getting away from that fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, I was just talking about the game's jank. I think that's a prime example of this game has some definite jank going on. Which, I mean, all of the Frogwares games do. That's, you know, it's fine, but, I mean, in a game that's a little bit more mechanically intensive. What I mean by that is a game that requires more of the player, like, to actually play the game. So we're gonna go ahead and I mean, I know there's gonna be monsters in here, I know it, so let's go to our inventory. Oh, I do want to craft more shotgun ammo, but honestly this has been a pretty good workhorse gun so far, so let's just max out on ammo for this for right now. That 44 well, no, the 44 is okay, it's just I didn't realize how, like, it's better to kill those that one type with melee, so you don't waste your ammo. Hey, oh god damn it! God damn it! You know what? That's right. Come on, die! Let's get some! Whoa! Let's try out the new shotgun. And guess what? Oh, god damn it, I missed. Ah! I'm gonna focus on those guys first. They do more damage. And then I can just fucking hit the little guys with the fucking melee. Ah! I got ambushed. It wasn't fair. It wasn't right. Twasn't. Just twasn't. Load time's a little bit insane. I don't remember what the difficulty was. I wouldn't be ashamed of bumping it down if we keep having issues like this. Like this. Guess we did find a fast travel point. I forgot about that for some reason. Korea's final destination. Alright, well, we have to go up Maple. We know that. First off... we're gonna go out here and see if there are any crates in here to grab some extra supplies, because we sorely need some extra supplies to get some goddamn ammo. Okay, let's see. The shotgun seems to work pretty well, so we're gonna craft some more shotgun ammo. I didn't realize it was a double barrel only. Yeah, we'll get to the investigative stuff after we kill everybody. Just everyone just chill the fuck out, okay? Alright, I guess we're gonna go upstairs. Okay. Does this have like adaptive difficulty or something? Because they did like 2 big ones and 2 little ones on me last time. No, I can hear those fuckers. Yeah, we're gonna take them out. So that's 2 shotgun blasts for the big ones. And just beat the fuck out of the little ones. I hear you, bitch. Don't you worry, I'll come get you. I didn't forget about you. Alright, let's... Where's your friend? I hear him out there. Don't worry, I know he's gonna pop out. Don't you worry. I know what's up. I wonder if they do RNG the monsters. I don't know. Because there was 2 of those big guys last time, and now there's just 1. Anyways, let's get to investigating. Because I think I can handle the... Just by himself, I'll just rush him with the shotgun and make sure I get good shot placement. Gunpowder. Starting to notice a lot of these are recycled assets for houses and places and stuff like that. Okay, just a bunch of gunpowder and supplies and stuff like that.
Left by something heavy with wheels. Blood's almost dry. Empty, but reeks of gasoline. I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
I don't know about that. It's a weird way to get rid of a corpse.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
Rock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
See, this is one.
Rock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a
You're done, kid. No mercy.
Try that.
Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
I lost so much sanity for that. I don't know why. I didn't deserve that. Well, I deserve the all evidence collected. So we're gonna go back to that bartender, give him his crate of whiskey. And get the hell out of here. Hey, where's my fucking fast travel? It was right around here. Alright. We gotta go down. Yeah, we gotta go to Maple to get back to it. Okay. There's two weirdos standing here doing nothing. I forgot I can just like randomly like whip out my weapons and start killing people in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it down? No, it's down this way, right? Yeah. Do not want to mess with those infested areas right now. Seriously, am I going the right way? I guess I am. Shit. Okay. It's good advice. Make sure your map is decluttered as much as possible so you don't have like a million waypoints and stuff. Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright, yeah, so we're ready to go, ready to go. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. 7 Oaks. Let's get in there. Ugh.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Hey, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. Oh, I brought the crate too.
Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
Pick your poison.
Alright, so let's reload some of our guns. That's loaded. And we have 3 grenades. Let's go ahead and do our inventory. 3 of 8. I don't know, shotgun could be pretty useful. This one's a useful gun too, but...
What a drop!
Casebook. Rendezvous point, an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Southern Salvation Harbor. Questions. What doesn't answer? The dog is so rabid it must be killed. We're going to place this on the map. Southern Salvation Harbor, in an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus and Skipper. Here's Octopus. Windmill. Skipper. Take our boat. I think this is where we go. No. We stay on 7 Oak Street for a while. We're going to take a left. We're just going to look for a fast travel point real quick, just in case. I would love to have a fast travel point to get out of here. In and out of here quickly. No. Okay, so.
Hey fella, what do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I'd kill it, because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Commodus.
Just take me to your boss.
Nice. Yeah, it's getting late. We'll see how far we can get in this investigation before I like pack it in, but definitely getting sleepy, definitely getting tired.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits. Just calm down.
Isn't that the
No
guy that
need
gave
for
me one of
violence.
those quests?
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? Let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
Let's just say I'm a private detective and leave it at that.
Cocky, ain't you? So be it, kid. I have a pretty good idea who you might be. You were working for Throgmorten, right? So, what do you want?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape lover, Throgmorten. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
I wasn't expecting mercy from a crime boss. So, what's the catch?
It's not a trick, kid. I couldn't give a damn what you think about me. When you're at death's door, it makes you reassess your priorities.
Alright, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, yeah, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we got some interesting information there.
How you doing, handsome?
Just calm down. No need for violence.
So we're on another fucking case. Go to the crematorium first. Oakmont University Library, University Medical Department, Old Grove, Reed. What is this? Reed Heights. So we've actually started to now we're somewhat familiar with all the different sections of the city. Smuggler's Hideout, key evidence collected. Okay. Oakmont Chronicle. Okay, I don't see anything about the crematorium here.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
How you doing, handsome?
Oh, come on, give me some supplies. I'm so screwed right now. And I don't want to go fight monsters in the alley just to get a little bit of fucking XP. Oh, okay.
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
All right.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Whoa! What gives? A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two. Just like the old days.
Excuse me. I didn't get an update from what I grabbed from that. I will tell you this though, guys. This has got me sort of in the mood for playing.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Blood dried not too long ago.
Yeah, this game has gotten me in the mood to want to replay 2018, 2019 Call of Cthulhu. Not a great game, not a bad game. And I definitely want to play it again. I actually had it on Xbox originally. It didn't run very well. It looked like shit. It had a bunch of issues, so. Yellow tag was on Brutus when he woke up in the crematorium. And he was, okay, close to a plan to do away with him and then take his... See, the problem is he's like, oh, I'll give you the address. Really? Where's the fucking crematorium then, bro? Oh, I see. Graveyard on the corner of Wayne Street and Phillip Street in southern Reed Heights. Reed Heights up here. Oh, I've been to Reed Heights. Oh, for the university. Oh, let's see. Wayne Street and Phillip Street. You know what, guys? I'm feeling kind of tired, and I think that the rest of this investigation warrants a fresh mind, a fresh body, everything for continuing the playthrough. Once again, this game looks gorgeous. I love this game. So we're gonna stop it right here. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save. And we will be back with more Let's Play The Sinking City very, very soon. Thank you for joining us. And I think that will be all for this Let's Play episode.